of grits for breakfast. It's man with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Slaughter hogs in the barn for breakfast. Cats eat a big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real
Hell yeah. Thank you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's up, y'all? How's everybody doing? Good, good. Holy smokes. I just had a word from my sponsors. If you didn't, you can do that now. Hope everybody's doing well. Good to see you. I just got done editing a long video. Damn, hold on. There it went. Just got done editing a long video. It was a couple hour live stream of the pork chops and gravy that we made the other day. And I edited down like a 17-minute, what do you call that? Just like a condensation of the long video. And it embarrassingly took me way too long to do. I stopped editing. I was editing last night as well, or night before. I was editing at a previous time and was like, I usually just get fed up with something and then just delete all of the work that I've spent hours doing, or probably an hour doing. But I didn't do that this time. This time instead, I just saved my progress where I was at. I was like, I'll come back to it. treat it like a quest, almost like I did last night in the stream. Last night in the stream, if you guys remember, we finished the stream mid-quest. I hardly ever do that. I don't know, like, not in the middle of something. Like, I am right at the end of this quest, but I was having so much trouble with it. The puzzle was frustrating me. It was getting a little late. I had an important thing I needed to not miss today, and I almost missed it still. Like, man, I'm so glad that I didn't, though, because it was a thing that it was just I don't know, man. I don't get an invite from the person that invited me to do this thing today ever. This is honestly the first time, and it was the kind of thing you can't say no. You can't say no to this person. Oh snap, what's up, Mama Panice? I hear that, man. Y'all been playing spades? Free seafood dinner? Hell yeah, dude. That sounds good. By the way, what's up, Dylan? What's up, Jason? Velvet? Seventh, Kevin? Marvis, Rhino? Good to see y'all. Like the video. I'm sure you guys already have done that. If you haven't, now's the moment. Pinned message from the homie Dylan. Bong, what's up? But yeah, I couldn't say no to the person that asked me to go to that thing today, and I'm so glad that I did. There's some really cool stuff that's going on. Like, I don't know if I should I don't know if can talk about it here live, but there's just a cool the people at the mothership are absolutely incredible, and they are so sweet, and they really do a really nice job of helping to look out for they really do a nice job helping look out for the entire comedy community, not just themselves, you know. Like, a lot of people will look out for themselves and their people, but dude, the mothership's not even like that. They do such a nice job of looking out for everyone else in the entire comedy community, and that's just, I got nothing but absolute adoration and respect for that. Holy smokes.
Jason E37
Jason,
has just tipped $6
thank you, brother.
66
Reminds me.
Hell yeah.
Reminds me, if you guys want to help the channel out at all, a little bit more than just liking the video, subscribing, you can drop a tip on Frankie like Jason just did. And if you do, you heard the voice there reading the comment that he made. If you guys, $1.99 tip is all it takes to make that thing talk. You know what I'm saying? $1.99 tip is all it takes to make the thing respond. But to do that, you have to go into the description link where it says tip jar, tip Frankie. That's in the description here. We did this the other day. I'll show you right where it is. Not YouTube Studio. Let's go to my channel. I've had the time of my life. Let's come right up here. Let's come right up there. And where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Where on earth is that? I have so many sources in these scenes that, okay, there it is. It's hard to find one. All right, there's that. Now, let me show you this right here. We click that stream right there. And then if you guys down here click more, you see it right there, tip jar, Frankie. If you want to do that, it doesn't take the 30% cut that YouTube takes. It only takes $3 out of every 100 where YouTube would take 30. And you got it right here. And Brother Jason, top tipper of the month. But this is where you can do that. And that's the thing. Anyway, very easy to do. Also, if you guys want to come on down here, you can join the Discord there. You can subscribe to Brother Jade right there. Subscribe to Brother Jade. And then follow me on Twitter. Follow me everywhere. The Venmo's down there. The Patreon's a thing. Got some more videos for Patreon we got to put out. Got some things that have already been edited, but we just got to get them dropped. And there you go. There's that. All right. What are we doing here? Where are we at? Oh, yeah. I got to get the chat going. Bonghole, brother, I always say it's not necessary, but if you want, it's always appreciated. Never necessary, always appreciated. That's all there is to that. Oh, man. I don't think they're watching you. And if they are, man, just give them a show. If they are, you should walk out there. You should walk out there, make you some popcorn in the microwave, and walk out there and say, hey, would you guys like some popcorn? Since you're watching the show. Anyway. But yes, never necessary, always appreciated. But what costs absolutely nothing, liking the video. That helps out a bunch. So the puzzles in Oblivion are a little weird. Gotta be honest. The puzzles are kind of whack. It's a lot. I had to do a little research. I didn't do a full-on cheat. You know? I didn't do a little cheat sheet or nothing. But I did watch a video on kind of how to figure out this puzzle. So I'm still going to have to go through the process of figuring it out. But I kind of think I figured out the main thing that I was missing last night. Let me hit the head real quick and I'll be right back, and we'll just go ahead and jump in the game if that's cool with y'all. Maybe a word from the sponsors. Go ahead and get that ready. Oh, man, you're good. Yeah, you're good on that. Yeah, they ain't gonna... Yeah, they good. They ain't bothering you. If that's all you got to worry about, dude, that ain't even a thing no more. I got swatted one time, long time ago, which is kind of wild. It's kind of cool now that finally the streams are sort of taking off, Because back in the day, like I got back in the day I got swatted just when I had like nobody. Like I had nobody watching. Like even the amount of people that are watching right now was pretty much greater than the number of viewers I would have on average back then. And then after I got swatted, I went from like less than 100 subscribers to like 200 or something like that. Yeah, it was like whoever like had me swatted they ended up like really helping the channel at that point, because I got more views on that out of that stuff than I did anything else. It's crazy how many years ago that was. That I've been live streaming for that long. How many years ago was that? Yeah, dude. Alright, let's go oldest. Because that was early back then. That was 7 years ago. Wow, I started streaming 7 years ago. That's pretty cool. What was the date of this video? Or my very first live stream. Whoa! It was April 17th. Dude, we just celebrated our 7-year anniversary on April 17th of the very first live stream I ever streamed. That was recent. Neat. Okay. It was all my podcasts start off with, and then MI stuff. Where is the swatting one? So yeah, it was very, very early on in my stream life. Some of these videos only have 23, 25 views. Jamie Deluxe has a 1.3K. Where are we? Yeah, most of these things only have a handful of I used to do art for every episode. Like I'm seeing now, I would take a screenshot from the thing and do a Oh, and my first gamer stream, the Mario test stream, was 5 years ago. I got 16 views on that one. Dude! Oh, okay, I was about to say. I thought it was May. I was about to say, this thing could have been the anniversary of that, but it's March, not May. Oh yeah, I did that that was a 420 video some time ago. But anyway, it was at least I can search. Oh yeah, I can just search. Oh yeah, the one where the cops show up talk 6 years ago on March 19th. So oh yeah, March 19th, 2019 that happened. So that's been a while. But yeah, it's funny, the old how far we've come thing, looking back. You know, my oldest videos. My very first one only got 20 views. The next one got 57 and 43, and my first one with a guest got the most views I'd gotten yet, so I started having guests on more. Then some sets from the pier. Bought new equipment with the viewers' help. Man, we did this. This is okay. We might clip this. If you are out there anywhere and you see this anytime in the future, like, I'm not even close to where we're going to end up, but we are so much farther away than where we started right now. And dude, just do not stop doing the thing that you want to do, and you will reach your destination. Like, don't stop doing it. That's the only rule. That's the trick. That's the only way you truly fail, is to stop. Like, if you continue going, you will be able to reach that goal that you've set for yourself or in your mind. And I'm here to tell you, dude, like, I'm looking back at this right now, at these videos that I did when I was literally just a kid. Like, look at this guy.
So, as I was saying, I think there's a lack in this day and age.
Oh, that's part 2. Hold on. Look at this guy.
All right.
Look at this dude.
The first time I've done this before. But I'm going to get this set up to record.
Yeah, look at this guy. He has no idea what he's doing here. Look at this. This guy.
And I have been talking about going live on the video while I record over here.
Yeah.
I started the video already because I've never done it before. I didn't know what it would be like. So, here we go. Got the old garage band.
Look at that guy. He ain't got no gray in his head or his beard.
There's channels on the right channel. All right. Plastic water bottle, recycle.
Plastic water bottle, recycle. We upgraded from that. We stopped buying them. Look at this guy. But anyway, all I'm getting at is, like, man, look at this. Look at this stuff, man. Look at all these 7 views. 3. Like, none of these videos broke 100. Like, it was just, and there's so many videos. Like, I don't know if you guys understand how many videos there are. Like, I'm just power scrolling right now. There's so much here. Oh, by the way, 50 views 5 years ago. For 22 minutes, I stared at a camera in candlelight, playing creepy music. For Halloween, how you like this? Look at this. Here's a little throwback. I just want to see that. Look at the reveal. Wait for it. Whoa! It's pretty good, right? This is a pretty good video. This is pretty good. On Halloween 2019. This was the original. This is like my original clown paint. It's altered a little bit over the years, but this was the original. I think this might have been the first year, maybe the second year. But anyway. But dude, there's so much. There's just so many videos that are here. If you guys ever want to go back and just randomly scroll through and look at a video that looks interesting, dude, there's a lot of this stuff that has like no views at all. And oh yeah, I went through a phase where I was doing this sort of thing with the backdrops.
Scratch and did another version where it was all in like, and by the way, I have all of this documented as well on the Mevo. I've recorded the whole recording process with the Mevo camera. Just I didn't
Debuting
stream
a new
obviously.
single.
And you are, bro.
Whoa, 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 whoa! We can't play my own music here. That will get me a copyright strike. And plus, I gotta do. Oh, hold on here. Yeah, we gotta do that before we forget, y'all. But anyway, yeah, dude, doing cool little backdrops for a while. Where is the first ever YouTube video? It's this. It's actually this one. This video.
And also, I'm maybe just pissed off at the world. I don't know why. And I feel that we both have that thing in common. And I have been doing everything I can in my power lately to be nicer, to just make a conscious decision to
I
not
really
lose my
have.
shit so much, because I'm bad about losing my shit, man.
I am. That part's still true.
I don't know, it's over little tiny things that don't matter at all.
Ooh.
I'll totally lose my shit.
I'm still that
And
guy.
I don't know why. I always go back to the excuse, which I stopped using this excuse as to, well, my granddad was 10 times as worse or 10 times as bad as me. And
He was.
my granddad was bad, but that doesn't have a lot to do with me just using that as an excuse to be equally bad. And I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel about that, and I don't know how.
This was my
Actually,
podcast,
I do
dude.
know how I feel about that. I feel a little ashamed of the fact
This was
that I've
it.
used that for a long time, just to give me an excuse to be a dick, for lack of a better term. And I really needed to find a way to stop that. So here in a recent couple months, I've just been, anytime something
I can
happens
tell
in
my
my
voice
life
ain't right. I had some
which a
sort of
normal
sinus thing going on.
me or the old me, for lack of a better term, would say, let's just lose our shit right now and let everybody know how we feel, and
I would do that.
just totally break down that guard that you keep up. And I've just been resisting that. I've been trying to just, if something bothers me, I'm like, well, is this really important? Is me voicing my disapproval of what's going on going to change anything? And the answer is always no to that.
Listen to this wisdom from this young man.
Just been, like I said, making a conscious effort to be nicer. Now, you guys heard from the last episode, I think I covered this. I'm pretty sure it happened between the last episode and now, or before the last episode. And anyways, I have insurance now. I got filled out this application to know more about health insurance online, and it apparently sends my information out to all these other different insurance companies. And
forgot about the insurance stuff.
My phone has not stopped fucking ringing for like ever, it feels like. And I don't know. All right, I'll just tell you this part of the story first, and then explain myself.
You guys get the gist.
Been controlling my. Okay, so here's the thing that I'm doing now. Well, I used to cook, and it's impossible to cook for one person. Well, not impossible. It's just very difficult to cook for one person. So I always cook an uber amount of food, and I don't know why it's taken me this long.
I kind of want to hear this
to
because I don't
start
know what I'm saying.
freezing half of my food, but now, like used to, I would cook for 5 or 6 people, and I'm the only one eating it generally. So I would cook for 5 or 6 people, and then I would just eat, and then the stubbornness of not wanting to mess up a Tupperware that I will inevitably have to wash. And all of the motivation behind what I do, by the way, is to not have to clean so much.
That's hilarious.
So I would just eat so much and just leave it on the stove and keep it hot and continuously nibble on it throughout the course of a day and eat 5 or 6 meals worth of food in a day of cooking. And that's just not good. It's not healthy. So I've started, when I cook, I will freeze half of whatever it is that I cook.
I remember that was
right off the bat.
This is crazy. That's the beginning of my freezing.
Let it go, can't hold it back anymore.
Can we say autism?
It's that fast. That's how it happens. I don't know. So I'm freezing half of
this
the
was
stuff
the
that I
first
cook
time
so
I
that
was live, dude. I still do this
not
shit.
Get sick of the thing that I cooked and having to eat it in like a couple of days. And also it's controlling my portions. Like I can't eat as much as I used to because I am now
I was lying to
freezing
myself
half
and
of what I
y'all
did
back
cook.
then, dude.
So
I was not
there's that.
controlling my portions.
I don't know where that part of the story came from. Thank you for holding on with that. But just eating better and trying to make better food choices.
All the old close your eyes so you can think.
What I'm doing, I'm not exercising at all because
Still do that.
I'm lazy, and there's no need in hiding that.
Yeah.
But
that was me trying to overcorrect for lying about controlling my portions.
Hopefully going to be able to get myself motivated in the next few days to start exercising. The fact that I've been able to stick with
sad news, buddy. You never do it.
And
you never do it,
full
buddy.
Disclosure here, I'm not ashamed to tell you. It's not a secret if you know me and see me that I'm a giant. But if I would cook food back at like 2 weeks ago, even I could cook food and I would have food here to eat, but I would still have to go get some sort of fast food.
Oh, I would do it, bro.
That's just awful.
I would
and
do
it's
it,
hard,
bro.
And I don't know why, and I have no reason why I would want to do that, but I did. And
I still did it. I still
would
do it
just
sometimes.
be forcing myself to.
God, anyway, we gotta stop going down memory lane too much.
I think I love her, but she is married with a child.
Oh, wait, this is funny. We gotta hear that.
And it's pretty hilarious. The last couple seasons I wasn't too big of a fan of, but anyway, the Aaron from The Office, who was a receptionist after Pam, is gorgeous,
Erin.
and I think I love her.
Oh, we love Erin.
But she is married with a child.
That's right. She was.
What's
I looked it up.
crazy is when I
She also played Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt. That's the same girl that I was talking
who
about.
I like on TV or a show, I'll go on IMDb their life and find out who they are, and I see that she's married, and I'm like there's a chance. You never know, folks. Keep it groovy out there, baby. You never know, all right.
This fucking idiot. All right, that's enough of that. I'm sure y'all have had enough. Anyway, yeah, y'all want to dig into the channel a little bit. There's a lot of gold in the backlogs back there. Oh, I bet you are an Angela guy, Shane. You need a woman to keep you in line, and that's her. Angela will do that for you. Keep it groovy, baby. All right. One weekend, me and the boys, me and Cornbread, me and Smitty and Adam went on we went on a like a little weekend tour trip thing to Boone, North Carolina, and we just kept seeing signs for like all right. Somebody remind me. Somebody say Blimpy whenever I get done talking about this if I don't go right back into the story, all right? So here's the thing. I went back and restarted it so the thing will start fresh. What I got to do is I got to come up here and stand on this platform, take whatever comes out of this box, and while standing on the platform, okay, I see the light above that one right there. I need to put the goblet in there. All right. And that's how you do it. You see the light above it. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, well, never mind. I fucked up. All right, anyway. How do I do it? Rodger's helm. Take. Oh, the skull goes over there. Okay, so the skull goes over there. Fuck, let's see if the helm goes here. All right, Blimpy. So we were on our way to Boone, and okay, the helm goes there. Okay. And the skull goes over there. Remember that, right? The skull goes over there. Rodger's goblet. Okay, the stone goes over there. I do remember thinking the goblet was one of these. And I hadn't had any sleep on that trip. I didn't sleep the night before. I've never been able to really sleep. Okay, not the goblet. I've never been able to sleep the night before we do something. Okay, the skull, we know where the skull goes. Skull goes right here. And I was so delirious that I became this like radio guy that was just like, all right, now we're keeping it groovy out there, live on the fives, all right. We're coming at you live from Blimpy. Blimpy, hot dogs, baby. Keep it groovy out there, all right. And I just kept I was doing that, and it was so funny. They were both laughing. And then after a while, like, after a while, they stopped laughing. But I did not stop doing it. And it just became a thing that I would do every time. Like, it just became a thing that we would do. And it was part of an inside joke. It was part of an inside joke for the longest time. So every now and again, I'd just be like, keep it groovy, all right. So that's the end of that story. Thank you for listening. Read chapters 4 and 5. And expect 3 pages on college rule paper on Monday. Oh, we got the goblet. Okay, we got the goblet. All right. Rodger's book. Okay, I remember the book was right here just a minute ago. Yeah. I gotta hit the head so hard, dude. I gotta hit that head so bad. I gotta miss you so good. Yeah, all right. I'll be right back. Hold on. But yeah, dude. Those old podcast episodes, man. Some of them were so fucking good. The hammer goes over there, okay. What up, Beer? What up, Jordan? What up, everybody else that I have missed? Come in here. Welcome to you. Oh, we got the sword correct, too. So now we've got, I think the red stone goes over there. The white stone goes over there. So whatever is not those two things goes there. Okay. This stone goes here. Oh, hey there, Bry Guy. What you doing, buddy? I was showing some of them old live streams, Brian. I was showing some of them old live streams from way back. With all the homies on there. Old Bry Guy remembers. All right, so whatever the last thing we get, the hammer. This has to be the hammer. And then this is it, y'all. Ah, finally hit the right button the first time. Finally. Hell yeah, dude. Just getting done sucking off the tit. All right, we did it. Now we can get out of here. Yeah, it's really cool to look back. I knew that I would, like that. I remember when I like recording those old live streams. I just remembered thinking, man, and I think I even talked about it a lot back then. About, dude, this is just one day my memory will fail me, but I will always have this, like this, this immortal part of myself that never dies, you know, like this thing in me that never forgets, or this thing that I created that never forgets. It's just a constant. That's who I am and who I was. Ooh. But now I go back and look after all these years, and it's like, wow, that really was me. And I'm still that guy. And I'm proud of that. And I'm glad I have the documentation of it that I have. Oh, I can do that. But that being said, I always suggested that other people do this. Like even my friends back in the day, I would always tell them like, hey man, you should, especially my friends with kids, I was like, dude, you should do that. Like your kids would love to have like a video log of you know, when you were young. Like it's almost like recording a. Okay, let me figure something else out. I don't know how to do a local map. How do I? Ah, you just have to, okay. Okay, so I gotta turn around. I gotta go this way. Yeah. There we go. But yeah, man, I really do think that, like, people would want to, you know, have some sort of a never-ending never-ending wealth of content that you could leave behind for the people that love you and will miss you when you're gone. Like that's, and of course this is, and I know anybody who has kids are very quick to grimace at the idea of anything other than children being a legacy. And maybe that's not the case, but I've met a lot of that. Like me and Smitty used to get in arguments all the time because he has kids and I don't. But I say like, like I know that it's hard to understand, but like I love this legacy with as much love as I can possibly give anything. Like I love the what I'm leaving behind. I love more than I feel like I've ever loved anything before. And I've heard people describe loving children that way, and I'm not like, if one day if I do have kids, I'll be able to feel the next level of that love. But for now, there's nothing in my life that I've loved more so far. So like, oh, we got another one. Well, y'all know me. I can't resist shutting the gate. But yeah, like me and Smitty used to get in a lot of arguments about that. Wait. Oh. But like, just all of that content, all of those videos that I leave behind for like when I'm too old to remember who I used to be. I'm just very, very glad. I'm very glad to have the resources that I have. I mean, dude, I really hope this isn't the annoying gate that I closed, but it couldn't have been, because I only went back to the save that was like 10 minutes prior. This has got to be a fresh gate. Some of them are easy, but those with like the mini gates to open and shut, like the hurricane gate, the tornado gate, those are tough. You know what I'm realizing right now? I am only using things that I've found in the game. I have not purchased any... I've not purchased anything in the game yet, I don't think. Like I'm literally... I haven't bought armor. I haven't bought arrows. I have not bought rice. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please like the video if it's not too much trouble. I'd be so thankful if you would do that. I like the way the aim looks more when you're crouched. A little bit more than that. Aye. But yeah, like there's going back to my that original thought. There's nothing more precious to me than like and I called it the legacy, which is kind of like lame to call something, I guess. But that's how it feels to me. It feels like a thing that I can have and leave behind. It's something that people will have to remember me by. Because I think everybody's worst fear is being forgotten, right? Yeah, I heard it's supposed to get bad tomorrow. Y'all, it was pouring ass rain. What's up, Boba? It was pouring ass rain when I woke up today, and I had to go to the mothership to do that. I had a meeting at the mothership today, and I almost didn't make it. Like, I was literally laying in bed, and my alarm went off, and I was like, man, it was pouring ass rain. I was like, dude, I'm too sleepy. It's raining. Like, I'm just gonna stay. I'm just gonna stay in today. Like, I can use it as an excuse. And I even heard them say, oh yeah, well, the rain really kind of killed it for us today. But but man, I was just, it's so like me to just not, you know, to just not go to something that I need to go to. But that was so important. Like, Carrie, who is just one of the sweetest people on earth I've known. I met her my first time I visited Austin by myself. Like, I watched a Kill Tony by myself, sitting at the table with them. And anyway, I'm not, but like, she never, like, I never get messages from her, so like, I can't say no to that. You know? It must be important if I were asked. So I was so glad that she thought of me. But yeah, couldn't miss that, you know. Oh. But yeah, I almost did miss it, is the point I'm getting at. And I was laying there thinking this rain's a really good excuse. And I always, like, the first thing I do every time is I come in to everything thinking, has it been canceled? No matter what it is, I always wake up and my initial thought, before I am awake enough to even be able to have thoughts, my gut thought is, was it canceled? Did something happen? So once I made that, once I decided, oh yeah, well, it's happening for sure, then I get on with my day. But that's the first thing I do. Oh yeah, dude. Sunset's been representing. I was gonna sign up, but once I left the mothership, I was like, I was kind of yeah, once I left the meeting, I was just like, yeah, I'm a little sleepy. I didn't really get, anytime I have something important to do, what do? We stay awake all night. Oh, this is gonna get crushed. Like, oh, dude, that was so sick. I do not work at the mothership, bra guy. I work at the Sunset Strip, which is like the sister club to the mothership. We're on the next block over, and a lot of the same comics perform at each place. That was cool. Yeah, but I'm part of the family, you know, I'm part of the mothership fam. I worked with all those guys at Vulcan. Like, pretty much a lot of the mothership people were people that left Vulcan after, after mothership opened, obviously. Down at the Sunset Grill. Yeah, it was hailing. It was hailing earlier today. earlier this morning. But what are these for? These are both calling things. Down at the Sunset Grill. Down at the... But no, I'm good. There's just gonna be the meeting. I guess I can. I mean, it's not a secret. I guess I can. So it's basically just there's going to be some extra resources available to comics in our scene in regards to like mental health stuff. So it's just gonna be a lot easier for comics who need help to get it. Which is nice. Oh, this is how you get over there. Okay. Got it. But I've known the people that are like heading this up pretty well for a long time, like I said, and wait, am I stroking out? What's happening? I don't think I am, but if I am, somebody tell me. But no, it's just gonna like pair comics with like good therapists that are good with creative people, because apparently creative people are really difficult to help, I guess. But yeah, apparently creative people are kind of like tough to help, but they wanted to make sure that like comics in the scene who need that sort of help will have it. And that extends to the Sunset fam, which is, I think, why I was invited. Hell yeah. What's up, Velvet? All right. I made it there into that one. I guess I need to get into that one somehow. Do I gotta climb? But yeah, I didn't want to make. I guess I kind of made it sound secretive, but like, have this weird thing where I'll have to ask whoever, like, hey, is it okay if I talk about this thing? And if I don't get the okay, I'm like, oh no, feeling weird. Oh no, should I not say anything? But I mean, I was there, and I wasn't the only one there, and I'm sure that, like, I think the point of it is that I do tell people. That was one of my questions initially, was what if we're not crazy about, like, doing the medication thing? And dude, they were so receptive to like, they said they said the right things, like, hey, we don't make any money off of prescribing you things. Like, we don't get kickbacks or whatever from that. So it's like they will only try to give you something if they think it'll make you better. Which made me feel good to hear. But it was a good little crew. Like, myself, Keith Ray, Liz Splat, Christina Mariani. This is gonna get me killed, ain't it? Grant Adcock, who just hosted for Harlan Williams all weekend. Tony Casillas, Fuzzy Kilji. All the managers from the mothership and EGIT. And one of the security guys who's actually, one of the dudes is actually heading it up. He's an MMA guy, Zach Moore. Really cool guy. But it's a good idea that they had, and they're kind of like working together with him and Carrie and Jody. Oh no. It's just it's a nice sentiment to know that, like, they care. Okay, dude, we can get through there through here, right? Come on, Let's just eat right up this wall right here. Come on, just eat away at it. Come on. We can do it. But yeah, I've always been weird about anything like that because I'm scared of the medications. Oh, come on. We're right there. We're right there. Just keep on. Just keep on right up that corner. Come on. We're there. We are there. Oh, God. And now we're falling again. Oh, how far down do we fall? Oh, no. Back this way. We gotta go up. Oh, Jesus. Do we make it around? I think we kind of made it around. Come on. Come on. Oh, wait. I gotta let his stamina build back up. Oh, guys. Oh, I gotta hit the head now. Good Lord. Hold on. Woo. We got it. We're up there. Dude, I don't know how I fucking forgot that Marcus and Genevieve and Jamisha were there. Like, I work with Marcus. Jamisha's gonna be in the movie that David wrote, Netflix wrote. By the way, how the hell do you get here from somewhere else? When you hear your family. No need to power up, Bubba. Save that energy for your afterlife. What's up, Roadkill? Oh, Rocket Festival. Casey Rocket's coming? Yeah, the way that these guys were, and it's just like a couple, like 3 therapists that were talking to like the group of us, and pretty much letting us know that like they would do a pretty good job about like pairing us with someone who could specialize in the thing that we need. Like making sure that we get paired with somebody who is actually willing to help us and not just like try to rush us through anything because they're just punching a clock and don't really care. But the one guy, the main guy, he gave us all his number, like his personal number, and was like, literally like anytime, like, give me a call. He apparently was a 10-year stand-up comic. His dad was apparently the second host of Family Feud. And it inspired him and his dad, obviously. Not a great ending to that story. So he seems to actually, I don't know, it just seems legit. And I've never been really fond of, oh, hello. I've never really been fond of someone in my brain tinkering around with things, but they seem nice. And not only that, like, they're being vouched for by people who I actually respect. All right, let's see how well we can do this. Bam. That's the first time it's opened on its own. Honestly, what gauntlets am I wearing now? Maybe I could use some gauntlets. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. We'll go back to what we had. Whoa! You're good, Panic. We're all friends here. Oh! 2 doors, 1 lockpick. I remember when that video come out. How about y'all? 2 doors, 1 lockpick. Oh, that's just the other way around. Yeah. Locksmith, lockpick, and 2 smoking barrels. Damn, dude, that died. That dude died hard. Continue upwards. Guys, would you please like the video if it's not too much trouble? Helps me out a bunch, costs you nothing. Oh, dude, sometimes you gotta pick the lock. I always say you gotta ring the bell before you come in the house. You gotta ring the doorbell. Oh, shit. Is this the sigillum? Yup. Dude, I wrote a joke the other day and I said it at a mic and nobody laughed. Y'all might think it's funny, but it was picking a lock in Skyrim is like making myself come. Picking a lock in Oblivion is like making a female come. Don't move. Can't see you if you don't move. Yeah. Hell yeah, Jason. Thanks for reminding them. Do be sure to like the video. Click the bell. Subscribe. All right. Let's save that. Okay, now what is the other quest? Yeah, now let's do... The path of righteousness is beset on all sides by the iniquities of the shepherd and the tyranny of evil men. Or whatever. Got him. You have no idea how happy it makes me to know that when I go to sleep tonight, I can just stay there. I can just stay there.
Pity, sir. I got nothing to eat. Please be generous.
Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Akatosha.
Hello. The common. There's a bed for you if you need it. Very well. Room number 2, just near the entrance. If you need food or drink. Farewell.
Is it morning or night? So 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's give the man. He's been at it for a long time. Let's let the man have 14 hours of sleep. And I could do that tomorrow if I want to. Bro, I got another fly video that I recorded I hadn't posted yet. I'm like, should I post multiple fly videos? Are people gonna think I have a gross house? And I'm like, no, it's Texas in the summertime. There's flies around, dude. There ain't nothing you can do about it, neither.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
All right, it's a rainy day.
It's you. I've heard of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you?
It is I.
Such humility. I admire you. I am Caradus O'Holan. I originally came to this chapel in search of the Mace of Zenithar. I tried, but I could not pass the test.
Huh.
My faith was weak.
Heard?
Or perhaps Zenithar decided that it was not I who should carry the mace.
That's probably
He
it.
has found a use for me, however. Priests have asked me to stay to protect the chapel. After what happened in Anvil, they are afraid.
Word.
Legends say that when Pelennor Whitestrake was slain by the aliens, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowin as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowin as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader. Good day.
Dude, that bug assault, pretty nice. Oh man, they take your arrows. Oh, in that case, we need to switch to a different arrow. Damn, I need to get some arrows. Or okay, maybe not. All right. Oh. No, not again. That's not what feather does, is it? I want that potion back, so I'm gonna reload. Does it really? I didn't know that about them. Ah. Damn. Whoa. Yeah. Just a new boot goofing. Alright, I gotta get rid of some of this shit. That mithril helmet. Don't need that. I'm gonna sell the shit out of them Daedra hearts. That's why I'm keeping them.
I can't believe it. We survived. By the grace of the Nine, we survived.
By the grace of the Nine,
No
we did
small
so.
part to you, Sir Knight. By your will, and the will of the Nine, the Chapel of Zenithar has held against this blasphemer.
Oh,
Sir,
hell yeah, Bong. That sounds
I
sick.
pledge you my sword. I wish to join you in your quest to restore the Knights of the Nine and defeat this Umaril.
Oh my god. You know what?
I can only hope to match your bravery and valor.
You know what, buddy?
I am honored to serve by your side. Allow me to fetch more suitable equipment. I shall return shortly.
You know what, buddy? Why not? Nice. He wasn't using it. Dude, I could really go for some cookies and milk
Greetings.
right now. Good Lord. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Sarah Dill. This guy's probably only got armor. Weapons wouldn't have different looking sign. Guessing nothing over there.
Well met.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Southern Books. What? There's the Mages Guild. There we go. I mean, I bought the house in Imperial City, and that's really the only one I know. This is a guild. This isn't a weapon shop. Not really. I don't really have a favorite city yet, but I mean, I guess if I had to pick, there we go. This is where we need to be. I would have to say the Imperial City, obviously, because where? Oh, there's nothing like that sound.
Go ahead, please.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's sick, Bone.
Brodress has been teaching Fighters Guild members how to better use heavy armor. Farewell.
Fair. Well.
Hail. I am Gil, Sergeant of Sharpshooters, Blackwood Company. Good day.
Wait, is this not a shop either?
Hello. Commander Jaff at the company. You too.
Is that where I am right now? Where am I at? I'm in Leyawen. Shoral, Kavach. Skingrad. Shaden Hall. Bruma. I honestly don't know, bro. I just kind of been running around getting into whatever I can get in. And I quite plainly don't know what I have or haven't done.
What's this about?
This is a nice little. This is a nice little cottage. That'd be a nice little house to have right there. Oh, snap. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Forgot about the curtains. So I guess
Good to see you.
this is all things, not just armor. Okay, so he does weapons too.
The dividing line between a live hero and a dead one is a sharp sword.
Heard that.
Get the best you can afford from Tanzias.
All right, Panic.
Because you don't want to be on the dead guy side of the line, do you?
Roll Tide. Good to see you.
Let's do business.
Okay, what I want from you are some steel arrows. I got plenty of repair hammers right now. And I'm going to sell you oh damn, he don't buy that shit. Oh man. Okay, well what do you buy?
You've made a good bit of... That seems a fair price. That seems a fair price.
All right.
Tell your friends about me. Goodbye.
Okay. Here we go. Now, the alchemist. Let's play the persuasion game. I've gotten a little better at that.
Hello there. How can I help you?
If it isn't the toast of Leowin, how can I help you? We'll see.
All right. Oh.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Boba. You know me and my style of play. I've hardly used any potions. I'm not making any stuff. am I crazy to sell all of my ingredients that I pick? Because I mostly pick them to sell them. Like, I'm not going to use any of this shit for anything. I'm not making any potions. It's just not in my gameplay style. I'm even like all these potions I got. I'm not taking any of them, dude. It's weight that I don't need. Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm not like
A fine transaction. You got a great deal there. That's more. That seemed a good price. You've made an excellent. You got a great.
just in case I do want to make something, I'll keep the.
That's a good deal. You got a great. A fine.
All except for the Nern root. We gotta keep that. The anti-venom, I guess, will keep. Cure disease and paralysis and poison. That I don't give a shit about. Feather, I guess. The healing will keep. Night eye, maybe 1. Personality, 1. I don't need that. I don't need that.
You got a an excellent bargain.
Yeah, I know, dude. But you get good money for Daedral Hearts. It's a good.
A fine transaction.
It's a good thing to have. Honestly, I have so many of these and I never use them, dude. Honestly, I've got 14 potions of healing. I can sell all of the week. I'm not going to use them. I'm just not going to use these.
You drive a hard bargain. You got a great deal there.
Okay, and I've sold all of that to the other guy. Except these Welkin stones. Do I use these Welkin stones for anything? Because I got a lot of money in those things. And I honestly don't. If I haven't used any yet, I doubt I'm going to need to. And it just seems like I got money sitting here that I could have, that I could get a nicer house with. Yeah, I'm sure I could get a better house somewhere. So they restore magicka. So I if I'm not using magicka a lot, then okay, yeah, that answers my question. And I stumble upon them so often out in the wild. I'll keep 10 of them.
An excellent bargain.
They don't weigh nothing. Okay. Amulet. Water walking. I'm gonna keep the speechcraft. Water walking might be worth keeping just in case. I've got 2 of those. I could sell one.
You got a great deal there.
But a lot of people don't use normal weapons, and I don't really know. I'm gonna sell both of those, dude. I'm not really using them. Using the black band. Fire shield I'm also not really using.
A good price for a good customer.
Sea walking we'll hang on to. I'm not wearing that either. Or that.
You got a great deal there.
The weatherward circlet for 666. Resist fire, resist frost. That's what we're wearing. I like that. Honestly, the sea walking too. Like, maybe I'll keep it just in case, but I don't really foresee myself needing that ever.
Come back and see me again.
Say a whole
Goodbye.
island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville.
So I've heard.
Okay. Dude, this is a fun stream so far, y'all. Let me hit the head real quick. I'll be right back. Like the video if you haven't yet. Welcome to you, everybody, by the way. All right. Leyawood's not a bad city. This is a nice little town. Somewhat quaint. That is pretty good, Bong. That is pretty good. Boba, anywhere in particular you suggest we roam?
How do you do?
Maybe just find an empty spot on the map and just go wandering around. That's how I found all that Nern route. Even though it's none of y'all's business. I found it. Because I can't go out here, right? This is not accessible to me, right? All of this stuff. All I can get to is this and that, and this is this, and to tell you what you want. And so, like out here, like this is the map, right? And I can't go Black Marsh, I can't go Elsewire or Valenwood. Maybe we need to go here. Actually, no, we don't. Dude, how wild would it be? What if we go there on foot? 4,000 steps on foot. Dude, I don't know if I've said it yet. I'm sure that I have. But dude, they really knocked it out of the park with the score. Like, I'm sure I've mentioned it before, but man. Oh, he accidentally got his stream got cut off? Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, dude, he was... yeah, dude, he was having a good night. It was a good night. It's such a cool, sweet thing to... the White Stallion Lodge. Just clearing spots on the map. Oh, what's this? No stars shine upon the Doomstone, huh? Yeah, I was gonna ask, did they remaster the score at all, or is that? Because I mean, audio was pretty pristine back then. Like, I don't think there's been near the advancements in audio as there has been in, like, development. Right?
What is it?
The Border Watch.
You're always welcome.
I saw some
mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them.
Ugly things with their thick shells. Welcome to our town, friend. The gods are always watching over Border Watch.
Word.
Farewell.
Well met.
Where to buy weapons? Where to buy anything if you can afford to travel is the market district in the Imperial City.
Interesting.
You heard any word about the Emerald Province?
Oh, that's the edge of the map, huh? All right. Ooh, water. I love to find water because that means there's usually some Nern root hanging around. And I'm trying to do that quest. How much does he need in that quest, actually? He needed 20 more. How many do I have? I got a lot. 24. Why am I getting suspenseful music? Is there an enemy nearby? Yep. See these eyes so green, I can stare for 1,000 years. See these eyes. It's been so long, and I've been putting out fire, and I've been putting out fire, and I've been putting out fire, and I've been putting out fire with gasoline. And I've been putting out fire with gasoline. The score does a really nice job of moving in and out of key. It like slips around from note to note. And does it in such a seamless way that it makes things that shouldn't fit. Elliott Smith would do that. Boy, I can smell a Nern root from a mile away. A Somalian plant. I am the plant now. Have my dust is gone. Went by like dusk till dawn. Isn't that the way? Everybody gotta do life to pay. What's up, emo? Did I discover this? Yes, I did. Fight this Aaron's Tower.
I'll hack you to pieces. Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh!
What kind of bows that you got? A dwarven bow that does 11 damage and weighs 14. I mean, yeah. No, yeah, that guy last night was very appreciative. I love it when that happens. Like Mama Gamer has started raiding after her streams, and I really just, that's part of why I like to sometimes explain exactly how to explain exactly how to explain to people how to set it up to where they can allow other people to do it. That way when they do it, they can like share that with somebody else. Now that they know it can be done, that's really the goal. A mandrake. Are they screaming? Grasp your mandrake firmly. Yeah, I know, dude, and like that's why I like to share that, especially with a few of like the bigger streamers, because they could really change somebody's day by just surprise, like somebody streaming the same game, just surprise them with like a bunch of viewers. Like watch hours is a very difficult thing to get, but if you drop enough live viewers on somebody that's got a good bit of time left on their stream, dude, like you could almost, like, if somebody has reached the subscriber threshold, especially, that like the watch hours are the hardest thing to get, but you could almost single-handedly get someone over the watch hours hump in almost a single stream to get them eligible for monetization, which, man, I just, ever since I have been able to make a little dollars on this thing, I've really been trying to put all of my friends on for sure, but it's nice to I don't know. I don't want it to sound like it's sounding. It makes me happy to do things like that. Yeah, and it's funny. Like, everybody's like, "Wait, like Twitch? Like you can raid on YouTube?" And I'm like, "Yeah, like it's not hard to do." We got a level up ready. I try to be setting a trend or two. I especially like it when I go in and I see somebody who is streaming to just a handful of people, but having just a really good time doing it. I'm like, man. That's what it's about. Just having a good time playing a game. Oh boy. Found another one of these fools. How about this? Y'all know I can't resist an Oblivion gate. Damn, I'm wasting arrows here. Here we go, closing an Oblivion gate. We might need a snack here soon. Ooh, it might be time for a little snack soon. I was trying to think of what I have that's quick and easy. And I don't think I have anything that's quick and easy. But what I could do is I could pop a can of corn or some green beans in the microwave. In the microwave. Could throw a couple hot dogs in the air fryer. I could just grab a bucket of ice cream and a spoon. I don't think anybody other than me eats the ice cream. You laying on top of my arrow? No. Wasn't worth it. I had to check though. Going into Bloodwell. Oh, corn dogs. I do like a good corn dog now, don't you? Don't you get it mixed up. I like me a good corn dog now. I might have to get some corn dogs when I do the grocery up. I've the last 2 or 3 times I've gotten groceries, I've walked down the frozen aisle and I've looked at the corn dogs each time. Dude, haven't done it yet, but it's only a matter of time. Your boy gonna come home with some corn dogs. Gotta be honest. The stuff I can find in those tunnels. isn't really worth the time that it takes to go through them. Oh, dude, the old HEB sign up. The HEB app, that's usually how I do my grocery list. Is I'll go in the HEB app and I'll just put everything on the list that I want to get. So it'll give me a rough idea of how much I should expect to spend. And then as I go through the store, I've got the app open. And then I just delete stuff off the thing as I get it. That's 3 doors, 1 lockpick. I don't know if y'all are keeping count. But yeah, that's actually how I've been doing grocery shopping for a long time now. Damn. Oh man, I'm using all the lock picks. Honestly, yeah, Bong Hole, if you want to do that, brother, I mean, by all means, dude. Like I said, never necessary, always appreciated. Jason's done that a couple times. Brother Jason, that's when we did our Thanksgiving dinner cook, Jason did that. Jason's a behind the scenes MVP, y'all. Not even behind the scenes. Just in general. Change. Sounds like that it voice. But yeah, dude, the HEB app, I've used it for my grocery list, and it's really helpful. going to start taking Daedra hearts again now. Lately I've been falling asleep to a single movie on repeat rather than a playlist of movies like I usually do. Dude, lately it has been Jaws. I have really been enjoying falling asleep to Jaws. That's been pretty cool. Sleeping not great though because I was just excited about the thing at Mothership today. And to be perfectly honest, like the thoughts that I had about how things were going to go today is like basically exactly how they went. But, I mean, my check hits tomorrow, and that's my grocery day. And I'm going to get what I would normally get anyway. And I usually spend, I don't know, I'll spend $150 on groceries. And with the sprinkling in of fast food, maybe 5-6 times over the course of over a couple weeks, I'll usually have enough meats to keep me stocked up. What up, Max? How you doing, brother? You stream tonight? But yeah, I usually have enough dollars to hold me. I mean, enough meats in the freezer to hold me over until the next thing comes around, because I still have a steak. I got a steak and some thighs that I'm thawing out right now. The chicken thighs are getting thawed out as we speak, and I need to get some fresh thighs to replace them with in the freezer. Okay, there's no out from here, right? This is all just wall. This is all wall. This is Paul wall. Yeah. From here we have to go back down. Well, I appreciate it, Bong, but once again, dude, absolutely not necessary. Appreciated, not necessary. just as a disclaimer. Oh, hell yeah. Bro, you can put frozen steak. Well, I guess you put frozen everything else in the air fryer. Why couldn't you put a frozen steak in there, huh? Oh, this is where I need to go, right here. Dark Salvation, that's it. Oh, wait, that is not where I needed to go. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I fuck with a full rack of ribs. I got the, Traeger, man, that smoker. I did some smoked ribs. I did some smoked ribs on that sucker.
Give away, can't you?
And those were banging. There's the door to the Sanctus. Let's just go on in here. Let's just get the hell out of here while we still can. What you got going on, Max? You stream tonight, brother? Or are you gonna stream tonight? Oh yeah, dude. You don't have to. You don't have to explain the air fryer to me, dude. I get it. I have 2 of them. I got a Ninja one, and then Netflix Bandit got us another one, like a bigger one for Christmas. It's a nice one. It's like got the glass so you can see inside of it. Oh wow. You know what I've been doing though? I've been getting some damn egg rolls, dude. Them egg rolls, the HEB brand egg rolls, I've been getting those. And bro, let me tell you, pretty damn good. The Ninja one's good. We got a small Ninja. The Ninja one is a smaller one, but it does a good job. The only complaint I have about the larger one, the newer one, and it's actually kind of nicer, is that the basket in the bottom, if you want to give it a good shake after you get done making fries or something and you need to shake them around, the bottom is not stationary. It comes out. So if you shake them around, that thing could get dislodged in the bottom a little bit. But I do love a good air fryer meal. It's easy, quick. And honestly, it does, because frozen things are much cheaper. And you can just throw a frozen thing in the air fryer, set it and forget it. Like, that's pretty great. Oh, there we go. All this free money. Pick up all this free money. Cause I ain't using none of that. I do gotta get to a bed so that I can level up soon. Oh, Hakuna Matatas, hell yeah. Thank you. It means no worry. That's awesome. That's a really cool name, by the way. Thanks for subbing. I've been doing the same thing, man. Only thing is that's one thing I gotta get. The HEB stopped. I used to be able to get the HEB brand Texas Tough vacuum bags. I gotta get some more vacuum bags. I was doing the same thing, but lately I've just been using regular Ziploc freezer bags. If I know anything, there's a Nern root behind this rock. On either this side or that side. It's somewhere here. I'm a big corned beef guy. Dude, a nice corned beef and cabbage in the crock pot. I would take the cabbage and line the bottom of the crock pot with that and sit the corned beef on top of it with the, you know, with the packet, the spice packet that comes with the corned beef usually. Vindicel. Oh, dude, that's sick. Yeah, mine's, I think it's just literally called the food. It's called the Food Saver or something. But it's slow. It does a good job though. You just gotta make sure to get the bag cut straight. That would be cool, is if it had like one of those, like, you know, those paper cutters that cut multiple sheets of paper at a time with the zip slider thing, the slider blade.
You approach the shrine of Clevicus Vile. You should not be. Go then.
Yeah, exactly. It works fine. It just doesn't. It doesn't do that. It makes more like an air compressor sound. Dude, those food savers are, it's not bad. You know what? It's been a while. It's been a while since we've cleared a good cave. Why don't we just go clear a cave real quick? We hadn't done that in a while. Oh, yeah, that's pretty sick. It was slided off perfectly. Because if you don't cut it just right, you'll have a hard time getting the open part of the bag sealed or down into the little, there's like a little trough. There's like a little trough thing. that you're supposed to feed the open part of the bag into so that it can vacuum the air out that way. Curious of lifeblood. That's a expensive piece. Weighs a lot though. I bet I'm not gonna run across anybody that's gonna give me that much money for it though. But we can try. I gotta stop aiming straight at them. I'm gonna burn a lot of arrows that way. Start real aiming. And it works well, dude. It does really well. And I'll even put I'll put like if it's like a sauce or something, like you learn the hard way. Everybody tries it at least once before you know. And if they say, "Oh no, I knew not to do that," I mean, it could be, but we've all made the mistake of trying to put wet ingredients in a food saver thing, and it just vacuums the wet ingredients right out into that trough, and we're like, "Oh no." So what I do is I try to I put the wet ingredients in like a Ziploc bag and close the bag all but just a little bit, and then like slowly sit the bag on the counter and let the liquid squeeze all of the air out of it, and then just seal the Ziploc bag in the very last moment right before liquid starts rushing out. And then I'll put that in a vacuum seal bag and seal that. Like double bagging the sauce. Which is kind of redundant now that I say it out loud. But that's what I would do. But yeah, a vacuum seal is very oh, this is, wait. No, there's no way that was all that cave was, right? There's gotta be more to this cave than that. So we can't go this way. There's nothing. There is something that way. Yeah, that's a pretty good way to do it. Bad dog. No head scratches, no belly rubs. Oh. Damn, I lost 2 lockpicks on the easy lock. 3? Four? I'm embarrassed, guys. I'm truly embarrassed. Like, please look away. I can't stand for you to see me like this. Please, look away. The gall of these imps. What's under this troll? If y'all wonder why I put my weapon away every time I have to open something, that's because if I don't, it'll fire off that arrow and I'll lose it. That couldn't have felt good. Or that. much is that worth? It's heavy as shit. But it's a lot of loot. No head scratches. I'm keeping all these weapons, and then when I get out of here, I'm gonna fast travel somewhere and sell all this shit off. What city has the person who has the highest amount of loot they can sell, or that I can sell stuff to? I need like the richest person that buys weapons in the game, really. Wait, what did I just pick up? Did I just pick up elven arrows? Yeah, 6 of them. Nice. I think those are my first elven arrows. Them was my first elven rice. I'm sorry, I didn't give you a chance to be a good boy. But in my defense, I don't think you were going to be a good boy. Oh, the max is 2K golds? Okay, so I can drop that. I can drop this heavy thing. 2K 3,400. Oh, so at 40%? Oh, well, yeah, then I can take it. Then I can sell that. All right. Just to think, we were about to say, wow, this cave had nothing in it. Yeah, I try to do that because I think I kind of figured out the persuasion minigame. I'm not good at it by any means, but like I kind of it's hard to nail it because you have to you're gonna have to select all 4 things. So a couple of the things aren't gonna be in your ideal the ideal amount of weight it carries isn't going to be great. Which is a part of it that kind of sucks. Like, you'll have to, oh wow, I can only put 2 bars towards a good thing instead of 3 because I had to select the worst thing for a 1 bar thing. If that makes any sense at all. Too heavy, not enough money. Oh no, which way did I come in? I came in from this direction. Do the torches show you the way out? Is them's the rules? Oh, yeah. So once you get it rolling, you can just be like, oh, yeah, well, I'll just use all the points on this thing. Okay. In the map, we are here at Haynote Cave. Let's go to Imperial City. We got to level up. We need to sleep. We'll go to our house here real fast. And then we will go into the Imperial City. We'll find a guy to sell shit to. Our boy Nesbitt just went live, I see. Playing some Kingdom Come. All right. Alright, now let's actually let the guy sleep. I tell you what, Bong, how about this? How about if there was something that you would want us to cook on a live stream, think along the lines of that. I mean, I fuck with milk and cereal. I don't get milk a lot. I enjoy milk. But I will get it if I need it to make to make something. Like if I needed to make hamburger helper or if I just am craving some cereal, I'll just grab like a bag of fucking Fruity Pebbles. But once again, Appreciated.
Morning.
Absolutely not necessary.
Speak.
A fighting chance. Oh, damn.
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city, and I offer advanced training for armorers.
All right, what kind of loot do you got? Or let's try the persuasion game first. Likes jokes, doesn't like admiring or coercing. They like boasting and they like jokes. So let's boast big.
Really? Interesting.
Coerce low.
Oh, please.
Joke big.
Where'd you get that? That's good.
And admire low.
Don't waste your flattery on me.
Okay.
Remarkable. You're wasting your breath. I like that. Not now, not later, not ever.
Okay, let's go one more round.
Oh, please. Where'd you get that? That's good. What nonsense. Well done.
All right, I should probably quit while I'm ahead.
Can't do better than that. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
1,200 bucks. I bet you're not gonna want to get. That's as much as I can get out of her, huh?
You drive up an excellent bar. That seems a fit. That's a good deal. That seems a fair price.
Bubba, you said there's somebody out there's got $2 grand. I think somebody. I'll keep that because I got plenty of hell yeah, dude. Merchant Center. I know exactly where it's at. Ooh, dwarven arrows.
A fine bargain for you. Thank you for your business. Bye.
Well met.
What? I'm listening.
Jokes and coercion.
I accept. I have no choice. Don't talk such rot. I doubt it. Good one.
Yeah, I get it. I doubt it. Yes, yes, whatever you say. Don't talk such rot.
Oh, I didn't do that one good.
I doubt it. Don't waste your flattery on me. No more. You're frightening me. Good one.
Yeah, I'm gonna let that.
Only
be
quality
where it
goods
is.
for sale here. What can I interest you in? Take
You only
care.
got $50.
Good day. What can I interest you
Oh,
in?
that guy. Okay, now he will give me 1726. Well, let's see if we can get our persuading up with him.
Please, go on.
Oh, word. Okay.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Oh,
Thank
shit.
you.
Well, in that
Come again.
case.
You too.
Well, in that case, then let's.
Good day. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Sex number. Got it. Let's start from the top.
That's a good deal. And excellent. That's more than you've made a good. You've made a good. A fine. You got a great deal there. You got a great deal there. You got a great deal there.
All right, I got some.
That's more than I'd usually pay. Thank you for your patronage. Take care.
All right. All right.
It's you. Hi.
Isn't Ida of Lenormand an agile one?
She's nuts. Her hobby is falling from high places.
And I was here. I was in some cave. somewhere out here in the middle of nowhere. Hay Note Cave, that's where I was at. Now let's just continue on our unexpected journey. Okay.
Whoa!
No head scratches for you, bud. Pepperoni pizza sounds fire. What's everybody's Boba pepperoni pizza all day, but what kind? Like Screaming Sicilian's good. Man, that sucks, dude. If only our boy Portnoy could have got him on those string of Instagram lives he was doing. Oh Lord, there's another gate to Oblivion here. Ugh. I don't even wanna. Oh good, I've already done it. Thank God. I was like, oh no, I don't want to do another one right now.
How do you do? Who will help an old beggar?
Oh, we traveled all that way on foot. How wonderful.
I see you. Hello.
What's new with you?
Okay, well, how about this? Even with all of it.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Good afternoon. Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. They could buy.
Alright. Is it giving me any kind of hints? Nothing wrong with a good ribeye. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know what to do.
What brings you here, my son? Ah, yes. The gauntlets have been here for ages. I know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty these days.
Yeah?
My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the gauntlets up. What is your interest in them, if I may ask? Oh, I'm afraid that's quite impossible. They don't move, not even a bit, as if they're the heaviest things in the world. Don't you know the story behind them? I'm not familiar with all the details.
This might help.
But I know roughly what happened. Yes, well, I don't know the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the Old Order did something terrible, and the gauntlets just fell off. They dropped to the floor right where he stood, and no one could lift them. It was a sign of the curse placed upon this knight by Stendar, I think. That curse still lingers on today, in fact. Poor Kellen. Oh, why, he's a descendant of that very knight from so long ago. The curse has affected his family all these years. He suffers from it now. He came here from Hammerfell seeking a cure, but, well, there's really nothing that can be done for him, I think. He may know more of the story than I. Perhaps you should speak with him, if he's feeling well enough. It's a horrible thing, truly. One cannot help but pity those such as Kellen, who have such a burden placed on them, through no fault of their own. But if it is the will of the Nine, then there is little that can be done. You too.
Since I know nothing wrong with a nice ribeye.
What is it? Is there a cure? Has Arelder found a cure? I know there's something he's not telling me. Ah, so you've heard it, have you? Terrible curse. Been in the family almost longer than anyone can remember. When I was younger, I could live with it. Wasn't so bad. But until it gotten worse over time, I'd come here, to the place it all happened, in the hopes that something could be done. I fear I haven't much time left otherwise. Arelder has let me stay, mostly out of pity, I think. But there's something else. I swear he knows more than he tells. I've seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years. I grew up recognizing it. But with Arelder, there's something else there. And when he speaks to me, there are times I'd swear he sounds apologetic. Guilty, even. Why would that be? What reason does he have to hold back information? I know I'm a doomed man one way or the other. Speak to him if you can. Convince him to tell me what he knows as a dying man's last wish. You've seen them, I assume. The only evidence of what happened so many years ago. Do you know that I thought perhaps I could lift them? That somehow this curse would be lifted if I could pick them up. I tried for hours, until my whole body ached, and I could barely move. I lay there on the floor next to them, weeping. I'm not ashamed to admit that. I've been at the end of my rope for far too long to be ashamed of anything.
Hell yeah.
The church is still in turmoil from the attack on the Chapel of Dibella. I don't think anyone has had time to really study this prophet's teachings. My best advice would be to go, listen carefully, and decide for yourself. I don't know why they're still here. They're so heavy, and I'm so weak. What does Stendhal want from me? Tell me more. Farewell.
Hello, welcome, Knight Commander. I cannot face him. I know what might be done for him, but I haven't the will to do it. I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I cannot muster the strength to damn myself on his behalf. The curse. I know what would lift it, but I cannot do it.
Okay.
The only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong enough to do this, and so I am a failure. I fail Kellen every time I speak to him, and I fail Stendhal every time I pray to him and do not ask for the power to lift the curse. Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would pray at this chapel's altar, pray to Stendhal for the power to lift this curse? I've told you, the only way to lift the curse from... But that means taking the curse on yourself. You'll be marked for life, as will all your children and your children's children. The gauntlets have been here far long. They'll almost certainly be here long after we're... He's down in the chapel hall, resting. You too.
Back to see the doomed man, have you? I don't know why the church is still in turmoil. I don't think anyone has had time to really study them. The Fighters Guild is recruiting. Take care. Good day.
Now, is this a bug?
Bye. Good day. For you, of course. Be seeing you. Well met. Take care. I hope I can help.
Why is it not letting me?
Welcome, Knight Commander. He's down in the chapel. The gauntlets have been here far longer than any of us. I don't expect that to ever change. They'll almost certainly be here. Take care.
Pleasure to speak with you. Good day.
I think I might have found a bug.
I bet you hear this all the time, but thanks for closing that up. The gauntlets, eh? They're a rail... Be seen.
It's good to have a bit of good... I lived in the Imperial City for a while. The gauntlets have been here far... They'll... He's down in the chapel. The church has taken... Goodbye.
Hail.
Hello.
I heard that the... Take care.
Be seeing you.
My eyes are getting tired, y'all.
How are you?
Hello.
I've already been blessed this day.
Well met.
Yeah. You know, I don't really use a lot of bread like that, but I mean, those frozen garlic breads are good. I don't really know how to mess with bakery bread much. I don't really do that at home other than like grilling my hot dog buns and hamburger buns.
For you, of course. Good day.
Because I just wait 24 hours and try it again. Let's have a word from the sponsors. We need that. And then once we, if we can figure this out, this might be our wit's end, because we started this quest last stream and we would have completed it. This would have taken us 2 streams to pull off.
What's the news from the other provinces? Nothing I'd like to talk about. Take care. Take care. Well met. I saw Vallis O'Deal at the Grey Mary today. Hasn't been the same since his boys took off. I feel so bad for you. Yes. Have you heard any word about the other provinces? I understand JADE
Hello?
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Doesn't give me the option.
Good day.
But it, all right, so here's what it did. It already gave me the option to lay hands on Kel. Now, okay, you have received the blessing of Sindar to lift the curse. He has accepted your blessing to lift the curse. I did that. Like, that happened. But then it said, go, now you can go lay hands on him. Oh. So that's actually like, oh. Okay.
Greetings to you.
Got it. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought it was just going to be an option of speech.
Good. I don't feel like death. I feel like running.
Look at me. I can't believe it. I feel normal. Thank you so much. You have no idea what this means to me. I finally have a chance to get out and see the world. I'm not wasting another second of my life, and I'm forever indebted to you, friend. Farewell.
Yeah.
Ah, that feels so good.
Cloak Encroacher is a nice place, but that talisman seems rather stuck up to me.
Oh, that felt so good to pick up those things. Okay, let's run over here to the... Wait, where is the inn? Is this
Good
way?
to see you.
Right? No.
I'm listening.
I was going the right way to start with.
Well met.
I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn is behind the Emperor's...
Hello. Coral breathes. There's one available for the night if... The room is upstairs. Be seeing you.
Alright, we let this man sleep it off in a hotel. And then we're gonna let that be it. We just passed marathon status on this one. Alright, and that's right. And then that's right. Oh, good Lord. What a mess. What a mess that... Oh, I forgot to put the... I forgot to take the curtains down. What a mess we found ourselves in. Good Lord. Oblivion puzzles are too hard. And that's all there is to it. Did y'all hear that? That wasn't directed at any of you. Oh, man. When I went to that meeting at Mothership today, they had some really good sandwiches from this place called Scarf. Oh, so good. So good. I'm a little sad that I'm gonna try again and see if yesterday was just a fluke. Nah, Bunny has removed the ability to raid. I think she must have gotten spooked thinking that it was bots. Because that was the first thing I thought whenever it happened to me. But then we realized that realize how it was happening. We've got our buddy Nesbitt playing Kingdom Come. Let's see if there's an Oblivion streamer out right now. Let's see. The Scottish man.
From the individual aspects of each of the games that are better done and that you'll miss. There's always going to be those things.
Oh, that dude's got a bunch of subs. He's all right. Ashwin playing vertical though.
That's great.
Then what would you propose? One more
Well, well.
What?
Where are you?
Let's see.
She was here a second. She was here.
Remember when I said sometimes quick saving can mean it bugs the game?
Okay, yeah, we're not doing that one. She was on Twitch as well. Oh, there we are down there. Andy CPH. Also on Twitch. What you got on Twitch over here? Yeah.
Possibly.
Let's just see if they have it enabled. Usually people at this amount of subs, they do not. Let's see. Hey, I'm ending
The key?
my Oblivion stream.
Have it? No, don't tell me it was the other one that fell. If I can get to her body. There you are. Okay. Nope.
Hey, I'm ending my Oblivion stream. Can I redirect my viewers to you?
Be a key here.
We'll see. What's up, James? I don't know if she reads the chat.
Is this where I was? It is. Yeah, there's the corpse. There's some. This fire is so powerful. It doesn't even extinguish underwater. Wow. In here. Very. At least like this I can breathe under.
If so, you might need to enable live redirects. I could walk you through how to do that if you'd like. I don't think this person's looking at the chat though. But we'll see.
Did I use it?
Huh.
Now the torch is not appearing. Okay then.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. She seems cool.
Else over here.
Give her. We'll do one more word, and we'll give her that amount of time because I've already said this. All right. Here's why I'm just sitting here. I'll explain this as part of my psychology. I worry that she will look at that later and start replying and be like, oh no, I should have said something.
Stuff under water.
The second that I go away.
Hey Ozzy, welcome in. How you doing?
Let me see. Let's try one more thing on Twitch there.
Go down, you stupid bitch.
Congratulations, you're officially one of us.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
One of us. One of us.
I have no fucking idea where it is. Can you rate me on YouTube? Yes. Yes, of course. I didn't know that was possible. Sorry, Wonder Wizard. I just saw your message.
You're fine.
Enable live redirects. I could walk you through how do you do that if you'd like. How do you even do that? You need to allow it. How do? Okay, is it on chat filters or how do you do this? Let me check if I can do it. I have no idea. I thought it was enabled already, or I don't know. I don't know stuff.
All right, we got it.
YouTube Studio. Okay, let's see. YouTube. Studio. Settings, community. Settings. Community. Then allow all channels to redirect my phone. Okay. Okay. I think that's it.
Okay,
I think I did it.
Let's see. I love it when they say that. I think I did it.
Can you see if it's allowed?
Yep. Save.
That's bloody amazing, dude. I didn't know that you could rate on YouTube. I don't know if I did it. I hope I did.
All right. Nailed it. See you soon. All right.
Nailed it. See you soon. Oh my goodness, I did it. Fuck. Oh, this is awesome. I didn't know about this. So nice that the wizard told me this.
Oh, what's up, Seeker? Let me get you a wrench. We're finishing up the game right now. It's just something I like to do. At the end of the stream, we did about a 4-hour stream.
I had no idea.
But we're about to redirect to another really cool Oblivion gamer right now. Anyway, all right, let's do this. We're transferring to another stream. I might jump on the Discord for a little bit if you guys want to hang out, since it's still somewhat early. We'll do that. But anyway, guys, thank you guys for hanging out, and Yeah, all right. So we're going to slide over to Andy CPH. I'm going to go ahead and subscribe to her. She seems very cool. And let's go have a good time over there for a little bit. I am going to jump into Discord for a little bit into the voice chat. If you guys want to hang out in there, let's just go in there and chill for a little bit. I might have myself a little snacky snack. And yeah. Tomorrow, I'm going to sleep until the cows come home. And it is 5 a.m. here in sunny Austin, Texas. I will see you guys tomorrow, either in here on my stream or over at REDBAN at Red Band for virtual Red Band. So be sure to be subbed to Red Band, REDBAN, one word. Yeah, be sure to be subbed to him, just in case we do a virtual Red Band tomorrow night, which could happen. So, yeah, just keep that in mind. And other than that, I think that's all I got for you guys. I'll see y'all in the Discord in a minute. Y'all can go ahead and jump in there if you want to, and I'll meet you there here in a minute. All right, roll tide, guys. Good to see y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out, and see you over in the other chat.